We will see how it goes. Hey DC, welcome. Alright, how do I sound, how do I look, all that good stuff? Should be good, but you never know. Sound good? Excellent. Excellent. Alright. Get that there. There, situated. Kiwi, welcome. Oh. I didn't even calibrate again, but we did, so get that turned off. Hopefully that helps with the battery. All right, I gotta get back on the road. Welcome in, y'all. I missed stream Monday. I was just recuperating. Oh yeah. Intimidator, welcome. Mad Lad, welcome. This turned on. I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking, or saying, I guess. But to turn the Wi-Fi on. Bye, Polka Dog. Where? There we go. God, what is on this phone? It is disgusting. Holy. That is rough. And welcome. Carrick, welcome. Keo. Oh, that was someone joining the chat. Sorry to call you out. I was gonna try to get the remote working, but we're just gonna get on the road. I think we're good setup wise on everything. I should get the chat off of the screen. Get back over to OBS. Excellent, excellent. All right. And then we hit the road. We have, I was gonna get there before evening, but now it's looking like it's probably gonna be darkish by the time I get to where I wanted to go. That's okay. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Just going to be a drive-in and chat and stream. Obviously, I can't read your messages, but we should be able to hang out. Hi, Nerdy. Yippee. Hello. Yeah, and hopefully y'all can just hang out with me until I make it to the campground tonight. We're going to Death Valley. It is a very long and straight road. Very long and straight road, and we're going to be going through the Mojave, so yes. We have AC, yeah. AC is fixed. Hi, Mac. Good to see you. It's not really that hot. Hi, Blue Roses. It is Death Valley, but I think that the low tonight is below 80. Did it just say run? Okay. What the fuck? I was in Joshua Tree last night. Nah, if someone wants to look up, I think it's called Furnace Creek is where I'm going. If someone wants to look up the temperature tonight in Furnace Creek and let the chat know. It may be miserable tonight, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right. Well, I mean, you should always feel unsafe here. We like to foster an unsafe community. So... Also, I hate the Google navigation. Well, what the fuck is 20 Celsius in Fahrenheit? But I think that's pretty comfortable. Especially for how dry it's going to be. It's room temperature. I don't think that's how that works. I fucking love the desert though. I wish I had you guys live earlier, but I wanted to get on the road and get at least a good chunk of my drive done today. And then I was like, well, if I've got the time, then I'll get the stream set up and we won't miss today's stream. So I think it's going to cause me to be a little bit later than I wanted to, but it's all good. I mean, the stars last night were incredible, and I bet the stars... Yeah. I bet the stars in Death Valley are going to be pretty great. And honestly, as long as I can get sleep from like midnight to like 6-ish, I'll be okay. Honestly, not fantastic drives today. I mean, okay, I guess I should word that differently. Like, yes, there have been good drives, but they haven't been like yesterday's. I really wish that my AC had been working yesterday because I would have let y'all come along for the mountain rides. And unfortunately, oh, well, I have to turn left. All right, interesting. Unfortunately, it was just too damn hot yesterday to exist. Well, I'm not reading it, I'm listening to it. Also, hello. AC is fixed. It's nice and cool in here. What the fuck? Why has that been closed for 6 years? Sounds the same as you can hear. Yeah, gas at the last gas station that I was just at, which I filled up before I got here, like as I was leaving Joshua Tree, was $7 a gallon. I'm doing well. How was the trip home? Well, I already know it was good. You already told me it was good. Yeah, for shit gas. Oh my god, dude. The range anxiety out here would be real. It's been a minute since I've seen a Tesla out here. I haven't seen much E85 at all either, honestly. Mostly it's just like 91 fucking everywhere. Yes, AC is good. AC is good. It feels fantastic in here. We shouldn't have things overheating, hopefully. Today was a productive day. The shop that I stopped at, nice people. I told them what was up, and they worked me in pretty quick. So, I left town a little bit later than would have been optimal, but for getting my AC do not true. Yeah, I mean, we are in the middle of fucking nowhere, so we have multiple 5G I say multiple cell networks, and then Starlink all working. So hopefully the connection is pretty okay-ish today, but we're also going to some very remote places, and we're not taking very many like big roads. So the pixels are just a part of the deal. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how it does through the Mojave Preserve. Yeah, we'll see. Hi, Blizzy. on normal drives where we're not like purposefully going through very remote areas, which honestly, I think a lot of my drives are going to be purposefully going through very remote places. But when we're on major highways, we should actually have fantastic service. It is entirely possible. Like, entirely possible. They're out there, dude. But yeah, the campground last night was actually really, really nice. I stayed next to some really nice people. They came over and offered me a lantern because I was using my headlamp. And I was like, no, I'm good. Like, I wasn't trying to like blind the shit out of myself with my headlamp. And they were like, what is this? I imagine they were like, what is this fucking weirdo doing on the phone talking to someone? Because I was talking to Anger, formulating a plan for today. They're like, what is this fucking dude doing? But yeah, I shut up well past. It was pretty late, and it was like 8 o'clock, and Anger. So I had zero light, and most of the sites were already booked. Most of the sites were booked. I'm really glad though that people, because recreation.gov still works. Nerdy called that. I was talking to Nerdy about it yesterday during the day. But what I was really worried about that was because there were no rangers, there's nobody actually enforcing anything, that nobody would give a shit and that people would just, take spaces that they didn't reserve and all that. Which I did see people driving around trying to find spaces. But I guess in Joshua Tree, they moved to like pretty much all reservations. So like all of the sites say reserved, no like walk-ups. And I think that like stopped people from just taking spaces. Yeah, I believe that. But people were not just taking spaces without reservations. I was surprised and happy to see that. Well, it would make for good stream content. Maybe not on Twitch, but we got to get multi-streaming set up eventually. Maybe this will be the thing that sets that in motion. Also, I think maybe, I don't know. I like the lav mic because y'all can hear me, and I think the audio quality is probably pretty good. But I think maybe try to get another microphone set up so that maybe y'all can hear. Hi, Red. Thank you for the 20. Oh my God, almost 2 years. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy Battlefield. True, actually. I was going to say maybe we would catch a 7-day ban, but I mean, fuck, somebody gave birth on Twitch, so. Yeah, no, I mean, genuinely though, I think it would be nice to have another mic that I could turn on. Some turbo noise, some exhaust, some something. seems we're about to get past chat. I don't want to speed very much. If I got pulled over with this whole setup, I'm being safe, but I'm being safe, but this would be a lot to explain. It is 55 through here, which is criminal. It's criminal. The reason, I think, is because these roads are not very good. Like, there's not much shoulder at all. I don't think cross an 80 out here. I definitely have seen some 80s, but it's been a minute since I've been on like a major, like on an interstate. We're about to go under 40 though. So you can probably see it now, chat, but the road in front of me that the big trucks are driving over, that is 40. We're about to cross under that and go up into these mountains, I believe. I think it gets pretty desolate pretty quick after this. Not that it wasn't already desolate, but even more so. Alright, we got 60 miles, I think, until the next service. And that is going to be fucking expensive, but it is what it is. I wanted to take this route, so. Hi, Bob. We'll pass them in a second. No, I don't want to catch a fucking rock tossed up by the dually tires. So, I'm sure there will be an opportunity. It's just kind of hard to see around. Kind of hard to see around that fucking thing, dude. Yeah, no, we're doing 55. Right, this is the verified speed limit stream. All day, all the time. Also, it's so nice to be able to do that now without the engine knocking. It's not like there was a ton, but like it was enough for me to be like, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Do they really? Maybe I was sitting in it then. Hi, Tats. No, sadly. Just premium. What the fuck? How do you mix those things up? Yeah. Yeah, I have to use premium, and I'm using premium plus some octane booster, and it's helping a lot. It is helping a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it could be because Amazon went down. Yeah, it could be, I guess. No. Well, it's the octane ratings are different. It's different. I want to say that like y'all's 98 is our 93 or something. Hi, Shaver. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, you gotta watch for these roads out here. Like, this is actually a pretty generous amount of shoulder. I was on some stuff earlier where, like, the white line was the shoulder and there was just a drop off. It's like, that is a really, really bad day if you go off that. Do not want to experience that. Also, some of these potholes are real, dude. And the chunks of asphalt that are kicked up from the potholes, which is why I do not want to be, like, behind anybody. I'm good on that, dude. Whoa, this looks like an interesting road. What do we got going on here? Hi, Serge. Hi, Brittany. Oh, yeah? Doing what? Hi, Moon. Well, please be on your side of the road. Thank you. Hi, Kels. Yeah, we went over a cattle guard. I am going to be in the Mojave Preserve, if I'm not already here shortly. I'm heading towards Death Valley. Death Valley is the goal tonight. I mean, I did go on a short hike this morning. That's got to count for something, right? Hi, Gatos. I fucking love the desert. Like, so much. I love the aesthetic so fucking much. I could easily live somewhere out in the desert. What is the hottest place on, like, the planet or something? You know, it is pretty deathy. What the fuck were you doing with that much syrup? What the fuck, Brainy? Explain yourself. Well, gotcha. I would not mind living in a cinder block apartment in the desert. Just saying. Chat, I see dunes. I don't know if y'all can see dunes yet. Yeah, y'all can. لسان غريب. Yeah, the campground that I was at this morning was like, I could believe that. Oh yeah, I remember that being a thing. But yeah, the campground I was at had like check under your car for tortoise signs and stuff like that, which I did, and unfortunately I did not get visited by a tortoise. But that's pretty neat. Wow, that actually looks pretty crazy. I forget what it was in Joshua Tree, but there was like a hallway of horrors or something that I passed by as I was going to camp in the middle of the night, and there were literally signs for like hallway of horrors, or it was something just as off-putting if it wasn't that. Debris on road. Are y'all still with me? We are. There is zero cell coverage out here, so it is just Starlink. Sick. Don't curse me. Don't put that evil on me. Oh yeah? While I'm in Death Valley? Oh, I'm so down for that. Okay. Alright. When we get closer, I'll look for it on the radio. Is that close to here? Oh, I'm sure there's some cults out here. Bro, I got an Airbnb that was definitely at a cult compound one time. And that was without even trying. So I'm sure there's a shitload of them out here. I mean, it was a cool Airbnb, but it was definitely a cult. I had no idea that was in Death Valley. I thought that was closer to like Utah or some shit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I agree. Oh, what is this? Part of the road back there was just missing. Like just straight up like 4 foot by 4 foot hole in the road. That was terrifying. If I had hit that, we would have been fucked. Hey, I'm doing my best out here, okay? That we have any internet at all while I'm going 55 miles an hour down the road is pretty cool. Oh God, I can't see all of the dip. Listen, the speed limit is 55, therefore we are going 55. I cannot stress this enough, chat. Oh my God, more of the road's missing. Oh my God, this road is so sketch. Holy shit. I would be terrified to drive this at night with my headlights. I am so glad I'm driving this during the day. Oh, yeah. Fuck that. I do, yes. I do indeed. The brand presence is strong with me. Yeah, and we haven't come across a metal plate yet. Oh my fucking God, do not. Holy shit. speaking of political stuff, I had a nice conversation with someone that I won't say who it was. I had a very nice conversation with a fellow streamer about that situation. With the whole Hassan and Asmongold thing. It is someone that you know, yes, but I'll tell you in private. And I explained to them how I got banned from multiple communities after giving like the most lukewarm take ever. And they were just like, what the fuck? What the fuck even? Like, you dodged the biggest bullet ever. And I was like, yeah, I didn't really mind that it happened. It's just like, I explained all the stuff behind the scenes and the unsafe thing. And they were like, who the fuck does that? What is wrong with people? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't know why they did that or made it public. But it was nice. It was nice to have that conversation. I mean, I've had it with many creators, honestly, but it was nice to have it. You know, we did. I'm glad. I'm like honestly, that all went like as good as it could have gone. But when I get to talk to somebody about it and tell that story, it's nice when they agree with me. It was a really good filter. God, that truck just absolutely fucking nailed a hole or something. Oh no, it's a cattle guard. Okay, so here's some civilization, but I don't think there's any gas or anything here, which is fine. We don't really need it. Cattle guards actually stop roaming cattle from crossing into other parts of an area that they're in. So there probably really are, there probably are just herds of cattle out here just existing until something is done with them. Jesus Christ. Wait, what the fuck? No, I missed everybody cosplaying it. Yeah, that railroad track was rough. I missed everybody cosplaying Hassan and his dog. There were apparently multiple people doing it. But I did hear people making jokes about it, which made me happy. It was well, okay. The situation doesn't make me happy, but the fact that people were memeing on it and openly being like, yeah, what the fuck? I feel like that's good. Yeah, if they get scared or like a big group runs into them, they'll kind of like jump them or like stumble over them. But yeah, I mean, they're basically, it's like big metal pipes, right? I don't know what they are, like 3 or 4 inches in diameter, and a hooved animal can't really like stand on that, so they're like, they don't feel confident stepping onto it, and they can't stand on it. There's something in the road up here. What the fuck is that? Is that a motorcycle? Oh, okay, yeah, it is. So it effectively just stops the movement of animals from one area to another. Is that a motorcycle? What the fuck am I looking at up here? Or is it a bicyclist? Or is it someone hiking? It's someone walking. What the fuck? It's okay. I need to go over my suspension, well, bushings and stuff when I get back anyways. Who needs an alignment? What the fuck did I just pass? That was some kind of little speed sensor. Yeah, I don't trust that kind of shit out here. I feel like it's calling into someone else being like, you know, high speed detected. Right. Well, it won't be for much. I have seen people flying out here, though. Get some rest. Thank you for hanging out, Blue Roses. I mean, technically. Yeah, I've seen the speed monitored by aircraft signs, like, since I got into California. I've yet to see the aircraft monitoring me, but maybe they're up there. Maybe they contract with the aliens. Oh, is that what those little lines are? Oh, I figured that's what that was. Good night, Blue Roses. Oh yeah, for sure. That's God. The future's gonna suck. like just despairs for real. Fucking AI and drones. Yippee. AI drones and IRL streamers. You're welcome. Just don't drive. Easy, just stay home. Well, all y'all get to stay home. I guess I'm the one that's going out and having to do the grass touching, so you're welcome or whatever. Yeah, I enjoyed the God, real. I enjoyed the little bit of IRL streaming that we did at TwitchCon. But I have to say, I'm more excited about being able to take people into the conventions with me. Genuinely, like, I had more fun running around with Lita and with Moon than I did actually streaming. Don't get me wrong, I like to share it with, like, I like to share the convention with you guys, right? But there's only so much that you can really do. like, it's neat to be like, this is what the convention looks like, and do like a short little stream being like, here's Artist Alley, here's the people that I know and are comfortable with being on stream in Artist Alley, and like support these people that I like supporting. That's really neat to me. But I don't want to sit around and like farm content, which is what a lot of IRL streamers did. I did find it interesting though, there were people IRL streaming last year too. Right, well, yeah, hopefully we'll do a little bit better with that next time. Okay, well, maybe we'll stop there and let y'all enjoy the world's tallest thermometer. But like, I think people just want to jump on the hate bandwagon right now over TwitchCon. Like, don't get me wrong, there's absolutely stuff to hate on Twitch about, but like, and while they're probably, like, I noticed there was an uptick in IRL streaming, and I feel like it is something that needs to be like addressed, but people acting like this was the first year that IRL streaming was like a thing, it's like, I don't know about all that. I mean, it's like, I get it because Twitch is Twitch, right? And it's unfortunate that, you know, they have, like, Twitch has the whole, like, early platform advantage, right? Like, they were the first person, the first platform there. They probably won't, but what's the alternative? Like, you know, I don't go to TwitchCon for Twitch, right? If my friends are going and if I can talk to industry people there, I'm interested in going. Yeah, first adopter advantage. Yeah. Like, you know, if that was the meta right now, I'm sure there would have been. I'm sure there would have been. Yeah. Y'all want me to go to KickCon? Y'all want me to do that? Hey, it's those speed marks that they were talking, or that Anger was talking about. Dang. The Nice. Enjoy the listening. Get some good rest, Tinko. I plan on multi-streaming to Kick like soon. When I get back from this trip, and honestly, maybe even on the later part of this trip, I think that IRL hosting that I use for these streams allows me to multi-stream. So yeah, I pretty much plan on. I feel like at this point, it would be foolish. It's foolish that I have not already been multi-streaming. So yeah, I need to get all that that squared away and then learn more about actually live streaming on YouTube. You know, I wish it wasn't something that I felt was necessary, but okay, cool. So I could do like Twitter, Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and then question mark. I don't even know where the fuck else you can stream. Billy, we're gonna stream to Billy, guys. I can be the next viral sensation, like Ludwig. I don't think Twitch is going anywhere. I mean, I think Amazon will be happy to continue subsidizing them, and I would imagine that we will see a shakeup in leadership before too long. You will see changes in what they offer. You know, to me, it's people can talk all they want to talk about going somewhere else and streaming, but yeah, welcome in, dude. But it's just like people leaving Twitter. It's just like, you know, World of Warcraft still existing. You know, Twitch is going to be around in some form, in my opinion, for a long time. Will it stay the dominant and primary platform? I don't know. We'll see. But there do need to be some changes. We'll see if they do better. I tend to agree with Brainy that they're not going to do better, but you know, you want to be hopeful and there with some bits. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like people, and I posted about this. Lita! Hi, Lita. What bigger is going to come along? YouTube, I don't think wants live streamers. Yeah. Yeah. YouTube, if YouTube wanted streamers, if YouTube wanted streamers, they would be fixing the things that people wanted them to fix. I think they thought that they wanted live streamers. They thought they wanted live streamers, and then they realized they didn't. Nah. Well, I mean, and part of the problem is like it is so easy to just live stream, right? So you have think about how many creators you have going live and how much storage that is. And a lot of those creators are streaming to almost no one. Twitch themselves, if Twitch chases off their user base or their own streamers, it'll just be a decline in the industry, I feel like, rather than like really the success of another platform. They do. Kick doesn't care about like, and you know, I'm speaking out of my ass here, but Kick cares about funneling people into gambling. They don't care about bettering the industry. If Kick cared about bettering the actual live streaming industry, there would be a KickCon, and they would be actually trying to foster a better live streaming environment. I don't really see that from them. Listen, there are creators that I really do enjoy their content that are getting paid by Kick right now, and they're getting that bag, and it's allowing them to pay teams and create content that I enjoy. And I'm glad that that's a thing, but I don't see that as being like the future, right? That's cool in this moment, and I guess it'll probably continue to exist as long as they're allowed to continue to exist as a gambling platform. But that's not for the betterment of streamers. It's for themselves. And I think Amazon primarily, and this is a very cynical take, also talking out of my ass, but you're probably right, Mac. I feel like Twitch exists as a product demo for Amazon, and the service that they sell to God knows how many people, this streaming platform, you know, it's probably more of a tech demo, really, in their mind, I guess. As unfortunate as that is, I just don't really see. Yeah, I mean, Gamba's hot right now, and we keep deregulating, and I don't know, it's interesting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All I know is I'm glad that I'm not weak for like sports betting. Otherwise, my life would be fucking ruined by now. Oh my God, suddenly the road is so smooth. What the fuck? Well, I mean, hello. Hi. I keep checking the mirror. Oh. Hello. Well, smooth again. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, as a full-time content creator, thank you. I actually, if I don't launch it while I'm in Vegas, I think I'm going to launch my Patreon while I'm in Utah. And hopefully at least get the first IRL video out while I'm there as well. I've prioritized adventuring and traveling and stuff over actually editing and sitting down and cranking out a video as shit as it's gonna be. But no, take care of yourself. Only give money to your favorite streamer if you have the money to give. Dude, we're gonna be cranking it together, chat. Just you wait. I don't know. Hopefully I have at least enough vlog footage to make a couple of videos. I don't know if they're going to be any good. The answer is probably no, but I would like to go ahead and get that going. I wanted to do some editing today, but they got my car done so quickly that I basically went, had second breakfast, was like, oh yeah, I can't download my footage without the stuff that's back in my car. I went back to the shop to be like, I'm gonna get some stuff out of my car, and they were done. So I just haven't really, apart from being at TwitchCon and then like the day after TwitchCon, I haven't been in one spot very long. So like I'm really looking forward to just like chilling. just being in one. Did I forget what? Bag. No. I'll do my best. Good to see you. Wow. Mountains, chat. Mountains. Look at them. Oh. I see. I got you. No, I ate breakfast at like 7-ish this morning. And then I ended up at a bakery at like 11-ish. And got a salmon, cream cheese, dill, and capers sandwich. It was very good. It's very, very good. Also, the freeze-dried, and this is going to sound disgusting, chat, but stay with me. I had freeze-dried biscuits and gravy with sausage. It was actually good. It was actually really tasty. I also had some pie yesterday. Oh my God, it was so good. Yeah, Nerdy, if you're still here, I went to get ice cream with Nerdy and Zolka before I left San Diego. I went and got ice cream, and then Anger's like, no, this pie place. So then I went and got apple pie with ice cream on top of it, like 5 hours after I had already had ice cream. I mean, that's what fucked up my stomach yesterday. Wow, why don't you just brag more? Have a snack. I've got some donuts from the pie place. I had one right before I started stream, actually. Because I didn't want to buy like a $7 candy bar from the gas station in the middle of nowhere. Is it the what? I went to Ben & Jerry's in San Diego. Down at the shore side park or some shore line. I don't know. Somewhere that I had not been before previously whenever I went to San Diego. Also, holy shit, I need chapstick. When I get gas, I am buying $11 chapstick. Also, this might be one of the most painful fill-ups on the entire trip that we're about to experience together. Oh, sand. Oh, yeah, no, not that place. Oh, oh. More sand. I can't dodge it. God, that is uncomfortably piled up. Like, I'm just waiting to hear like a clang as I go over a pile of this in the road. I don't have a whole lot of ground clearance, Chad. Oh, this is yeah. Just gonna pop over here. You say it's not that low, but the clangs that I heard while I was out at the petroglyphs. Yeah. It actually rained on me last night. Yeah, like, I think it was midnight-ish. I woke up and there was lightning, and it wasn't raining heavy or anything, but I got to experience some real... I did. It's nice and cool in here. It's nice and cool. I got it fixed today, which is why I'm streaming now. But yeah, I got some real car camping in the desert while a thunderstorm happens ASMR. The good shit. Soft shoulder. What shoulder? Don't worry, dude. I've got my Google route. Hey, where is the world's tallest thermometer? Or am I gonna just like it's unavoidable? I'm going to see it. Also, which gas station had the good gas? Oh, thank you. The Chevron? Okay, because I'm coming up on Baker right now. Well, I believe that. I believe that. Like, I would not want to pull off on this road. Oh my fucking god, that was a chasm. That was a canyon, bro. My whole car would have fit in that. I think I see the thermometer. Bro, I see the fucking thermometer. I'm not even kidding. I see it. Well, chat, hold on to your butts. Ah, well, that one wasn't bad. That was okay. Here's the problem with going to the Greek restaurant, is that will put me in Death Valley after dark for sure. 100 million %. Like, I'm already, I think, going to get there when it's getting to be dark. So we either cut our losses or we pretty much stop for gas, gawk at the thermometer, and keep moving. That's 100% the thermometer. Bro. It's right? Okay. Travel center. So I would go right on, like, what, 15? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I'll go down 15. Ugh. Baker Boulevard, gotcha. There's the thermometer. Do y'all see it, Chad? I think y'all can barely see it. Yeah, when you just fucking fly over them. Let's not get taken out by this fucking 18-wheeler, please. Oh yeah, there's the Mad Greek. There's the thermometer, chat. Look at it. Wow. Incredible. Glad we did that. Salsa del Taco. Oh, here's the chevron up here on the right. Cook. Cook. Alright, let's see what the chevron's got. Travel center. What the fuck does that mean? On left. Okay. I'm going to peek in on this one. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, 91. Hey, I'm just checking, okay? Listen, you can't fucking trust all these gas apps. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh, okay, nice. I see a chevron up here. LaMayo. All right, let's see. What do we got? Also, the speed limit here is fucking 45. Okay. Chevron, are you the travel station? I don't see another chevron on the right. So this has got to be it. Hello? How the fuck do I get into it? We're encroaching on the truck territory. Hold on. We must retreat. God damn, that is a big ass camper van. Holy. This Volkswagen is struggling, dude. Alright, I don't know what's going to happen to the stream. E85. Yeah. Okay. Was there another spot? Okay, was there a different one though? I guess y'all DM me because I can't tell over chat. The one that you're sending me, Anger? Hold on, I'm looking. Apparently has 101, Chevron. Not 100% sure. Okay, I'm... Start. Okay. I'm going to that one now. We almost got taken out by a Nissan. Okay, that's back. I'm sure existing in most of these places is lovely. Like, your existence is a tourist trap, basically. Tourist trap or gambling or not depression. I mean, that is a good chance that is exactly what has happened. Okay, so this other Chevron up here. Wait, Wait, it's not the first one that I'm about to pass, supposedly. Please don't run into me. So we pass one chevron and we go to the next. Okay. Hey, Chad, it's the thermometer again. Yippee! There was also a UFO over there. Alright, we're going to check this one and then we'll go to the one in the middle. We'll get gas from one of them. Yes. Yeah, this is all 91. There's B20? What the fuck? That's gotta be diesel or something. Whatever the fuck that is. 91. Okay. Yeah, and that's the problem with like a lot of the apps or whatever that I checked. Is like a lot of the apps are like, yeah, no, it's totally there, and then it's not. So is there another one that I should check, or should we just get 91 here because it? Love that. Love that. No, this place looks nice enough. The extra mile. Yeah, that's what I think. Okay, we are just gonna get gas from here. Hell yeah. All right. It's only 550. Okay, Chad. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. I'm gonna go find some. I'm gonna go find some chapstick and get some gas and all that good stuff. So, entertain yourselves or something. I guess if one of the mobs wants to pop us to BRB or something, it's totally up to y'all. Oh, or you can watch this Raven. That's fucking sick. There's two of them. Hold on. Yeah, there's two ravens over there. That's sick. Okay, anyways, I'll be back in a minute. Good luck, chat.
I'm Ingrid, your coach.
Chat. Hey, what's up?
Unfortunately, I did. In fact, I no longer have the toggle for the.
We feel unsafe alone in the car.
I hope I'm grabbing enough nuggies for all of chat. Oh my god, someone's breaking in. Hobart Balmarine, Poikinidas. Quick bark, moon me 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 bark.
Oh snap, bearded dude is stealing the motor.
I wanted to check the oil chat. Okay. It looks good. I did add some this morning, though. Okay, so... let's see, I need to get suited back up. Give me a second. Okay. Hi, Bambi. Oh, man. I added... I think we're okay.
Bees, I hate to break it to you, but a shady bearded
Why did
dude
that
appeared
play
and stole
through?
the motor.
Hold on. What the fuck?
Hello, Mr. Beast. Welcome back to Tap.
Why is that playing through? Hold on. I gotta do this. Okay, I gotta try to fix that. It's playing. Okay, the Tangia is playing through my backpack or my MacBook rather than my headphones, which is very not great for me. Hopefully y'all can still hear it, but there. Okay, I'm gonna quit the monitor overlay and then we're gonna try launching that again. Yeah, but I want to be able to hear it. Okay.
This one, I'm actually quite upset.
All right, somebody redeem something on Tangia again.
Thank you, everyone, for this mental breakdown. I really needed it. Thank you. Hilarious joke!
Okay.
You're funny!
Okay, I heard that,
No.
but I didn't hear Jelly. Okay, try one of the other ones again. Cheese Slap or Sheena or Jelly or whoever.
Hilarious joke! You're funny!
What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm not hearing those. That's so bizarre. What the hell? But I'm hearing everything else through the headphones. The fuck? Hold on. No, there's nothing set up like that. Yeah, it's through the right headphones and everything. I don't know. It's not worth fucking around with right now. I'm sorry if I missed y'all's redeems. At least I can hear the text-to-speech now. That's the most important thing. And I can hear y'all in chat. So as long as those are working, we're good to go. All right.
This is a test audio. Can you hear this? Also, welcome back.
I can indeed hear this. Okay, so I think we are good to go now. Do I really want to pull a... Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Okay. I need to plug... This. I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome in, by the way. Okay, some water here for me. Well, I hope that's going well. All right, back on the road, chat. I think we are good to go. Left here anyways. All right, chat, wave goodbye to the thermometer. I mean, I've definitely lost traction in this car. I've chirped the tires. But it's this car is our all-wheel drive, so oh, that's a cool old truck. All right. 45 miles an hour, blazing speed. And we're there. I am 2,300 miles into this trip. 2,300 miles into this trip, and we have an hour and 55 minutes left of our drive today. I've been driving for... I don't know how long today. Probably... I think today is a 5-ish hour drive. I could go back and look. It was determined to route me a different way, so I had to like break up the route in Waze and Google Maps or whatever. What is? Oh, okay, that's what that is. Okay, we're good. Cruise control is set. Oh, this is BLM land, I guess. Also, look at Google Maps where I'm at right now. Everything to my left is a lake. There is no water over there. Google, just stop. Google, shut the fuck up. Google, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Gemini. Nobody asked for your shit. Nobody wanted you. There's nothing over there. I don't know if that was lake at some point or...
The government is lying to you, scared.
No, the government wouldn't lie to me. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's a salt lake? Oh yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. It is definitely a very flat, open plain, so... The birds everywhere are surveillance drones. Like, that's just how this shit works, man.
No bees. Salt Lake is in Utah.
I mean, I've been to salt lakes that are not in Utah, though. Verifiably. I should go back to that salt lake, though.
No, shut up.
Something off in the distance is very smoky or dark. And I can't tell which. Hollow Hills Wilderness is apparently where I'm at right now. What's in the hills if they're hollow? I need to know. Is that... It's donkeys. There's just donkeys over there. The donkeys or the hills?
Waze was trying to reroute you around the part of the state that is on fire, but you just wouldn't listen, saddies.
I mean, no doubt.
The Hill are full of secret government machines.
Okay, whatever's making all this dust, I guess we're about to see it. Maybe? That or it disappeared. This road up here is called Silver Lake Road.
Everything I see a group of donkeys at the roadside. At least one of the donkeys has 5 legs. I don't get why.
Not the five-legged donkeys.
Alien shock.
Chat, why are you double text-to-speeching? Why are you like this? Oh, the cat went back home, I guess. My parents were like, okay, I guess we're keeping the cat. And the cat was like, nah, later, dude.
I like double checks better than the rest.
Hi, Subaru. Bye, Subaru. I guess. Unfortunately, I was going to be gone for a month, so... What the fuck? Maybe so. God, it's actually kind of chilly in here now. Which I'd rather it be too cold than too hot, but... Hi, Demon. Welcome in. Looks like it's going to be pretty close. Probably a little bit of driving in the dark, but hopefully not too much. We are an hour and 45 minutes away from where I want to stop. And, yeah, I would much rather get there with at least a little bit of light, but... What, would somebody mind looking up what time the sun sets in Furnace Creek? Well, we're on a much less sketchy road now. This is a much nicer, wider shoulder, obviously less chasms. I mean, that could change at any time, but right now, this is pretty nice. Yeah, so we'll be in the dark for about an hour. I mean, we could just go double the speed, Chad. Then we'd make it. Yeah, it probably won't be like dark. I mean, like the last 20, 30 minutes of the drive, it'll actually be dark. It'll be dusk for a good little chunk of it. But I mean, the sun's about to be going behind the mountains off to our left. Like, it won't be long now. Laws. Safety and laws. We like a nice, safe stream here, Twitch. I don't want my speed monitored by an airplane. That'd be rough. Especially not if it's, yeah. I don't want to pay tickets, man. This has already been a $200 hose, $230 to get it installed and charged. I also did pay for, 6 nights of embassy suites in San Diego, which was not pleasant on the wallet. Also, that's a lot of sand blowing across the road. I don't know if y'all can see it, but there's actually quite a bit of sand blowing across the road. How do they keep it off of the road? Like, I guess if an actual dune forms over the road, they have to come clear it off, right? Otherwise, that would just be, like, really fucking dangerous. Okay. Also, I wonder where this fucking semi is going behind me. There's a semi that's been behind me since we left the town. And the dude is going a speed. Oh, I guess that makes sense, if that's how that works. It probably is like the least sand-holdy material out here.
Time for Bees to take off his pantyhose and put them over the airbox.
I see. Yeah, I did pass some actual road work earlier. Like a whole crew that was out. But I think they were repairing like the side of the road that fell off or something. So they weren't just scraping sand for sure. But yeah, I guess that makes sense because there's like a pretty well manicured wall of sand off to the left and right of the road. Yeah. We are in a rut right now, dude. I guess this is maybe a higher part of this valley down here, but fuck is that? Limited use area. Huh. Yeah, there's pretty clear like cuts into the land, like that go off onto each side of the road that I guess aren't quite like permanent drainage ditches, but it's kind of what you see cut into like a mountain bike trail or something. Just encourages the water to go there, but they know it's not permanent. Interesting to see. I guess they have to be pretty active with the maintenance out here. Hi Zolka, I haven't had any yet. I'll probably have some tonight. Because I imagine I'll probably have like a beef stew or something, and then I'll have a piece of bread or two. Yeah, I was gonna have some with breakfast this morning, but then I had biscuits and gravy for breakfast, so putting biscuits and gravy onto a piece of bread I feel like would have been a bit much. But then I had second breakfast anyways, so it was a bit much. But at least it wasn't a bit much after having biscuits and gravy on top of bread. So, you know. And then I don't have any like sandwich meat or anything to make. I would have made myself a sandwich earlier, but instead I just had a donut. Responsible adult things. I'll probably have a donut tonight too. Yeah, well, I mean, it was freeze-dried biscuits and gravy, but it was actually pretty tasty. I need to actually get one of those camp stoves. I mean, I have like a little backpacker stove, basically, so it's just like one burner, but it would be kind of nice to have, you know, a more... I mean, I guess y'all will see. Y'all may actually see it tonight. I don't know. It depends on how late I stream, but it'd be nice to have something that's a bit more stable than the camp stove that I currently have. I'd feel a lot more motivated to cook real meals on that. But this adventure, I was like, I want, especially for this part of it, probably in the second half, I'll be more adventurous with my cooking. But for the first part of it, I was like, I want simple, easy, like, I heat up water, I make food kind of meals. Because you want warm food, but I don't want to have to, like, dig around and be like, I don't want to have to do dishes, stuff like that. There's not really a great solution for water in this vehicle. Yeah, I haven't had a fire, though. I could have had a fire last night, but... And I guess I could in Moab, probably. We'll see. We'll see. Whoa, the mountains up there are really pretty in the sunlight right now. That's true. That's very true. But I think what I would do in the future is substitute out. Thank you for the lurks, Olka. I think what I'll do is I'll carry like a 5-gallon jug of water, and then I'll probably get like a little electric pump or something. So that way it's easier to do dishes, stuff like that. Right now I'm traveling with just like basically bottled water. That's it. Which is fine for what I've been doing because I've been moving so often, but sure. I've seen a couple out there, and like I have a oh, that's cool. Yeah, I want like a little portable pump thing. I just don't want to pay for like one of the I forget what it's the brand that makes the absurd expensive fridges that van lifers like to use. I'm blanking on the name right now. Anyways, they sell like a little water pump thing, but I want to say it's like $400 or something. Dometic, yeah. I want to say it's like crazy expensive for what it is. And whenever I was looking, seriously, I looked for 93 and I was like, oh, the gas can method will probably work. So like, yeah, we'll go with the $35 one. I can heat up the water. I was like, well, I'll opt for big gas can rather than big water can because I can probably actually find 93, but not worth. I'll just use the octane booster. Chat, they're also going 55 miles an hour. Thank you, thank you. What are you asking? Some breakfast on the way back? The way back from where? I'm confused by the question. Yes, you can have nuggies. I'll stop at the next McDonald's I see. Oh, no, I'm going back a completely different way than I came. I will probably stay at a hotel again, because I don't know. Well, a lot of hotels here, not many of them use the little soaps anymore. Because everyone was stealing the little soaps. Or I guess it's more economical to have little squeezy bottles than it is for an individual soap for every room that gets taken every time. So yeah, it's like a bottle that's affixed to the wall that you can, only use, you can't take with you. I guess, I mean, even the hand soap was a bottle in the hotel that we stayed at in San Diego. With little bottles that I can fill up. Is that Lita going to bed? Good night, Lita. Rest well. Chat tuck in Lita right now. Oh, there's a toilet over there. This is an area of environmental concern, apparently. Yeah, my back's good. Yeah, my feet were worse off than anything after carrying around the backpack for 2 days. My back honestly feels fine. Obviously, I was a little bit sore, but I mean, I was carrying around 40 pounds. It's just, you know, something I'm not used to doing. So. Whoa, chat, that's Death Valley. Off to that direction. That's all Death Valley. Oh, actually, no, I've been good. If I hadn't replaced the struts, I would have been absolutely beaten to death by this point. But having replaced the struts right before the trip, I'm actually like, this is fantastic. This is super comfy. I think I'm just so excited about that I haven't stopped to think about the fact that I'm probably a little bit sore from sitting down so much. I don't know, probably just because I've been doing so many other things that are not conducive for having a back that doesn't hurt.
Once I saw a lad at a public bathroom at a road stop, washing fruits in the
Way
sink.
too dank, dude. Way too dank.
Once he saw me staring, he
Jesus
said,
Christ.
"Gotta wash them so I can eat. Roadside food
There's
wrecks
something
my
is
stomach."
being said.
I went, yes, the pale brown water from here is going to wash them real good.
Hey, maybe they're acclimated to whatever germs are in that water, okay? So they were simply washing away the germs that they weren't acclimated to, and, you know, they knew what they were doing. I cannot wait to do another one of these streams on a road that's not just... I mean, this is cool, but I look forward to doing one of these streams on a windy road rather than a 10-mile long straight road. Yesterday's driving would have been really, really cool. Like, really cool. But I also would have died. So... But yeah, I'll have to stay. Oh. I believe that. I believe that. Thank you, I appreciate that. Enjoy the noms. I've only got an hour and a half left of it today, so we'll be good. And 50 miles until our next turn. Yeah, we could listen to a creepy podcast, Chad. True. I mean, we could see what's on the radio. It's just going to blow up the VOD. Right. Now, I've only got 77 miles in the whole journey, so... Yay! Politics! Chad, can you hear it?
Leading the government to rely on borrowing to make up the difference. The cost of growing debt is compounded by today's interest rates, which are higher than they were a few years ago. Last month alone, the government had to spend $91 billion just to cover interest payments on the debt. That outpaced every other line item in the federal budget.
Yippee! That was way too real. It was about the debt. I've traveled like decent distances by bus. We can also check out AM radio. Well, that's creepy. This is all just a bunch of noises, Chad.
was
Why?
at this bus once.
Why? Way
It was
too
a
dang,
very
dude. I'm
long
already
trip.
hearing the message.
This old lady used the in-bus bathroom and sent the bus stumbling to the first road stop.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping for like insane desert conspiracy theory radio. Something's trying to come through. We're kind of up in some hills right now, though. Probably. Dang. This is cool. We up here. Oh, hey, the speed limit's actually 60 here. That's cool. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, AM radio, no wonder that shit like spawns so many creepy like stories and yeah, it just is a creepy medium, I guess, because of the nature of its imperfections. We'll revisit the radio later. Holy shit. Yeah, here. Oh, too cold. Okay, so did we go past those? Sure, we still have an hour of driving left, so surely we do. By those, I mean mountains off in the distance. I know there's a pretty cool overlook on one of the mountains around here. Apparently they use the drive up to the top of that to like test the cooling systems of cars. One of the recent donut videos, they drove some like absolute shit boxes up to the top of it. Yeah, I feel like I'm seeing like a town or something off in the distance. Or at least some kind of civilization. I know we go past like another intersection or two. Yeah, it's starting to show up on the map now. Whoa. Well, I mean, like, I can't imagine that it's a very big town or anything way the fuck out here. That's cool. I don't know. Yeah, apparently hot springs out that direction. Yeah, there's some little town or something over there. And yet we soldier on this way. Advanced GGG. Sun is really pretty on those mountains over there. Oh, there's actually water next to the road over there. What the? Huh. And like this little intersection that we're about to go past has a name, but I don't see any buildings here. I wonder if there used to be buildings here. My ears are popping. I wonder if we're below sea level yet. Fucking yacht club is the adopt a highway people. All right. I shouldn't doubt their lake. I'm sure it has many a fine yacht. Oh, there goes a Tesla. That's probably fine. Who the fuck? Who wanted to flood this area? That's so insane. I'm sure it would have worked. And yes, I'm doing great actually. Of course. What the fuck was their plan? What did they? Why? Oh, there's just like a house over there. Just think of the tourism. If we build a great inland ocean, they will come. Meanwhile, this is probably like one of the most tourist-heavy areas in the country already. I see. I feel like that's one of those things where you do it and then you're like, oh fuck, the unintended consequences are insane. How could we have not seen the ecological disaster that we were creating? But maybe that's why they didn't do it. We got a church, a highway maintenance facility, and I don't know. This is Shoshone. I don't know what this is. Oh, Department of Transportation. Cafe and saloon, a Chevron, a post office, and an inn. All right. What a cool little spot. Oh, hey, supercharger. And transformational bodywork. I thought it was like a automotive bodywork place, but it looks more like a yoga / guru bodywork kind of place. Hey, they got a warm spring pool, supposedly. That was like a tent / mobile home park. Oh my God. Hey, 65 out here. Okay, all right. That's what's up. Now that we're losing light and it's terrifying for me to go 65. back next to Death Valley again. Next services that direction, there was a road to our left just now, was 77 miles, it said. This is so cool. Man, I'm starting to get so hungry. Oh, I want those nuggies. Where's your sense of adventure? It might. Yeah. Yeah, recommended sweet signs. Yup. What does that mean? The who what rules? At least this road is a lot more entertaining than a straight road as far as the eye can see. I wish we got here like an hour or so earlier than we are, but it is what it is. I'm not familiar with that. I am simply obeying all of the traffic laws. Twitch. Hi, Leah. Love you. Yeah. Hands. Hi, Chad. Love you more. Yeah, we're not going to be doing sports bike speeds. It would be so easy to go double the speed limit out here. Like, so ridiculously easy. Oh my god. We're not going to do that, though. Although I guess on this road it would be more challenging. You would not want to do some of these turns at double the speed limit. I just don't want to be, mostly, honestly, I just don't want to be too rough on the car, considering how far away from home I am. This would be a pretty awful spot to push things too far. It's true. It's very true. Which is, you know, why we're observing the recommended speeds through the corners every time. "17 miles until our turn, chat. We're almost there." I still have to figure out how to pay for the site out here. From what I looked at, it looks like it's first come, first serve. So I assume there's like a pay box there or something. It's also interesting seeing the infrastructure out here being so like, I mean, these poles, like I assume like telegraph or power poles that have not been in service in, I'm assuming, decades. And yet they're still here because it's Death Valley. I mean, even the ones that are a little bit further off over there are not much more heavy-duty looking, honestly. And then you just pass a camper that's just Who the fuck is that? Who are you? That's a cool spot, though. I don't know the rules. Are you just allowed to pull off and camp there? Fucking nobody's probably coming out here to say otherwise. Alright, it is 6 p.m. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I'll be heading to Las Vegas tomorrow, actually. Something tells me that no. You know what? I will check DoorDash. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the Strip. Actually, I think we're gonna be too busy with other stuff. Maybe a quick appearance out there. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I went to Vegas whenever I was a kid, and then I didn't go for a long time, and then I went for TwitchCon a couple years back. I got COVID there, and it fucked me up. Yeah, road trip. Yeah, it's something. It's kind of crazy how much it's I don't know, changed, grown. I don't know what the right word for it is. Now people are saying that it's dying because the younger generations are like, Las Vegas, I can just gotcha from home, which, you know, I see. Vegas will be fun, though. I'm looking forward to the part of the trip that's... I mean, I'm looking forward to Vegas, don't get me wrong, but... but I'm looking forward to going out to stay in middle of nowhere for a week or two after that. I just want to camp in, like, one spot for, like, 4 or 5 days. I think that'll be really nice. Exactly. I have been absolutely loving the drive, honestly. Like, especially now that my air conditioning is working again. Today's drive has been very comfortable. Yesterday's drive was a lot of fun, but we are 2,299 miles into this road trip. 2,300. Chad, are y'all ready to see the magnificence that are my headlights? Because y'all are not ready. Yeah, the sunset. They have been on this whole time. .6 miles till our turn. There goes a $100-something-thousand camper van. Yeah. $2,000 on a quick YouTube tutorial. Now what you want to do is you want to get your steel wool and start rubbing it all over everything. We'll have this thing cleaned up in no time. I mean, that's true. My lights do not blind the oncoming driver, but it would be nice if I could see a little bit better. Now, Anger sent me a nice van. It had, I don't know, when I get sent something that has like very obvious body rust, I can only imagine that underneath the van is a horror show. So, but it looked nice enough, apart from a little bit of exterior panel rust, which was concerning. But I'm not at home to go look at said van, so. I see some lights in the distance. I don't know if that's just cars or... I think I turn up there though. Maybe it's some buildings and stuff. Yeah, it looks like there's some buildings over there. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm glad that people are enjoying them. I mean, this is basically like, you know, the testing phase of the IRL streams. So, I know it feels like we've been saying that for a long time, but like, there's so much potential here. Yeah, I'm just really excited to see IRL happening with the model and driving through the middle of nowhere and actually being able to stream. So I'm glad that people are into it. Thank you. I have to like do a little turn and then turn and then turn up here. Okay. Interesting. I think this is the road that takes me into the park, though. The one that we're going to turn on to up here. We're driving towards an airport right now? Question mark? Yeah, there's a little desert airport over here to our left. I wonder if it's still in operation. Yeah, looks like it. Huh. Neat. Okay, this is Death Valley Junction. Okay, elevation 2,000. Damn, we are going to lose a lot of elevation here then. Okay. Death Valley Junction looking pretty bleak, not gonna lie. Okay. Very straight road. We're actually heading towards the park now. There's a dispensary. It is. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering what the greenhouse looking things off to my right were, and I think that's some kind of grow operation. All right. I guess that makes sense being out here. Do you actually normally have to pay to get into Death Valley? Honestly, don't know. I would assume so. It's a national park. True. I should go back right now and acquire fresh produce. You make an excellent point. I just wonder if we're going to hit like a guard booth up here, or I guess ranger booth, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Check station. Oh yeah, it could be that. I don't know. Because I feel like you have to go pretty far out here. It'd be like if you didn't realize what was happening and you made it all the way out to the entry of the park and you were just trying to go to the other side. I mean, the likelihood of that happening has to be pretty low, but that would be super unfortunate. losing our light, chat? So we're gaining elevation. We have to lose like 3,000 feet of elevation over the next like 25 miles. Interesting. We. No. We're gonna leave that alone. Dip for the next 23 miles. Whoa. God, this is a cool road. Holy. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That could be a system that works. $10x. Wow. Imagine getting caught like a 10x fee on a car of like 6 people. Oh my god. I'm sure people roll the dice, though. "22 miles till our destination, chat." Was that lightning? Somebody look up the weather. Is it gonna rain in Furnace Creek tonight? It looks pretty weathery. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I would be pretty freaked out if I saw a random woman in a wedding dress on the side of the road right now. Not gonna lie. Like, even before you told me that little story, I would have been like, what the actual fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I see lightning. Well, that's kind of cool. We get to drive into a storm and then I guess sit there until it passes. I looked yesterday. I don't think that it said rain. Okay. Well, this will be cool to capture on stream, although once we get underneath that cloud cover, I'm sure I'm going to lose Starlink. Okay, cool. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and I won't lose service. Because there is 0 cell service out here. Oh, the lightning. It might have been behind me. It's nighttime. They're a little bit late. Ah, yeah, entering fee area. We're supposed to pay the entry fee at the visitor center, but the visitor center is not open as far as I'm aware. So, neat. When we get past these hills, y'all should be able to see some cool lightning. Whoa, lightning. Awesome. That's really cool to get on stream, actually. Well, we are losing that elevation, that's for damn sure. Holy. Good night, Moon. Rest well. They did. Whoa. I will do my best. Yeah, I think we just kind of lucked into this. And the weather seems fantastic for even in Death Valley. I mean, we went to the world's biggest thermometer, and it was reading 84. I feel like that's not the point of the world's biggest thermometer. You know what I mean? You did. Information kiosk ahead. All right. All visitors must display a valid pass. Pay entrance fee, information kiosk. Okay. I actually am curious what this says, so... Oh, they are taped up. Hold on just a second, Chad. I will be right back. Advanced DGG. Oh, I see. right, chat, so we finish our drive.
X-band, K-band, Ka-band,
Laser.
GPS connected.
GPS connected. You guys put back over here. Tracking back on. Hello? 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 There we go. That woke you up. Yeah, my tracking, for whatever reason, decided to not track.
Should get Sprout some random car terms.
It very much depends on the Cessna. I could see that being the case, though. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's 3 phones on right now, and a Mac Mini, and a router, and a Starlink. Okay. Why are you not tracking me? Hello? Wake up. What do you mean you can't see my face? That's crazy. I mean, it's not that low light in here. That's crazy. Yeah, it's just not seeing my face for whatever reason. I guess it's just that dark. Okay, well, y'all get Winky Bee then, I guess, because I want to get back on the red. Winky Bee it is. Maybe it'll update whenever cars drive past me. Wink wonk. Yeah, when the phone's on like full brightness, which is way too bright for this.
Sus B is being totally sus. Didn't go to TwitchCon.
That's fine. Whoa! That was cool lightning. Later, Tersh. Well, it's a really cool drive, if nothing else. Oh, there's definitely some rain up there. I could see the rain in the lightning. Yeah, it certainly looks like it, doesn't it? Whoa. Bro, the weather, though. The weather's crazy. Well, I'm glad y'all saw it this time. No, we're good on hitchhikers right now. I wouldn't even have a place for them to sit anyways. Oh my god. The what?
McLenanold. What happens if you seal an entire party in wedding dresses?
Yeah, there are actually a lot of electronics in here. The access port, the radar detector, the dash cam, my phone, the phone around my neck for tracking, which is not working right now, the screen for the Mac Mini, the Mac Mini. Yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for this mental breakdown. I really needed
That's
it.
crazy. Oh, I heard Sheena this time. We honestly probably should if I continue to use the Forester for this kind of thing. I can trickle charge the streaming backpack using the DC power cigarette lighter, but obviously that's not very fast. I've been charging the backpack's at 100% right now because I've been using the other battery bank to charge it. So, but that'll last pretty much all night. I mean, it will last all night, and I'll have like 15% battery left in the morning, is what I found my experience to be yesterday. But that was with the Mac off, so I would have to stop streaming pretty quickly. But I have plenty of battery. I'm going to be spending the night in a hotel tomorrow night, so I can recharge everything. So I'm not sweating it. And I can't believe we got so lucky to see rain as we were driving in. It's so cool. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that might honestly be a fantastic idea for me. Oh my God. We are going, y'all can't tell, but we are going down at a pretty aggressive grade. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it makes sense. The floor of Death Valley is below sea level, but we goodbye 65-mile-an-hour zone. You were fun while you lasted. God, this must look insane to drive during the day. I'm kind of sad that we're missing out on that, but it is what it is. Yeah, I bet there's some neat views off of some of these turns and stuff. Oh. People stopped with their fucking high beams on. Excellent. Love that for us. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't mind driving. I don't mind driving at night, but I kind of do mind driving at night in this vehicle because my headlights are not great. If I get new headlights, I will love driving this thing. So. We're at sea level. That's crazy. And we're still going down. Yeah, that's really the thing. Is like it's just kind of terrifying to be driving unfamiliar territory. Oh, it's just people are just stopped out here watching the storm, which makes sense. that's cool. Sprite. Yeah, we gotta look at the whole melty thing for the stream. Because I feel like I have enough bandwidth for it to not be melty. And y'all are saying that it's melty a lot. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, maybe that's just a symptom of not 100% fantastic SRT streams. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Kiosk closed. Okay, those are group sites. We got campsites. We'll just go this way, I guess. That appears to be toilets, maybe? Camp guard host. No generator use beyond this point. That's what I'm looking for. Whoa, that was cool. I see. What am I looking at here? Okay, that's just a no driving sign. showing up at night. Big sad. Can't tell what anything is. Makes it kind of difficult. I'll look at something real quick, chat. Y'all still with me? I'll be able to hear you. Somebody answer me. Alright, I don't know where's the microphone? Can y'all hear me, chat? Hello? Hello? Okay, cool. Trying to see if there's a way for me to check in tonight. Just some person, hopefully keeping it toss friendly. I didn't really want to like drive around too much because I have no idea what's open and what's not. I'm gonna look. Let's see. Furnace Creek Campground. What does FF stand for? First come, first serve, I guess? Must be. Okay, so that's all tent. I think I'm in 57. Okay, I guess I just have to pay him in the morning. Yeah, there are some other drive-in sites available, but it's not like there's any that are like more or less private than this. So I think this is our home for the night. Yeah, this is our home for the night. Okay. All right, I'm going to give it a quick look around outside. Unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be a really great way for y'all to see a damn thing. Let me see. It's raining a little bit, so there's that. Do you see the lightning? Yeah, I can show you. Where'd it go? Oh, where am I? You were literally just showing me. There it is. Yeah. Let me go back here so I can see what you guys are seeing. On OBS. There we go. Yeah. So we have, I don't know, a couple minutes of it being stormy. It might go. A couple minutes of it being stormy. It is cool that this worked, though. I wanted to cook some dinner. So hopefully this goes past and I can do that. It's only 7 o'clock. Which I guess is 9 o'clock my normal stream time. Honestly, if it weren't raining, I would like pivot the backpack around and do like a little impromptu dinner stream, but we'll see how this goes. Let's see, what does this say? Look at hourly. Is it supposed to keep doing this, or am I just going to eat donuts in my car tonight? Is that the fate that I've been dealt? Thunder in vicinity. Thunderstorms likely to end around 9. God, I cannot. I can't get the smell of the bathroom that I used before we got here. Oh, it was bad. And it is stuck in my nose. Okay, chat. I guess we just get thunderstorm ASMR together and just new our name crate, which turning off their lights, thank God. All right. No, my keys, they fell on the floor. That's all over. Ah. Okay, not there. Grab my keys. Okay. Chad, it's time for a donut. It's not gonna look great, but trust me, it's very tasty. Donut. I was so hungry. I'm so glad that I got these. I got these donuts from the pie shop that I went to. Exactly. I also don't want to set up the events if it's gonna keep raining either, so I'm like holding off on that too. I can't do like anything. Okay. Donut has been had. I guess maybe we just end it there. Nice 4-hour stream. Maybe tomorrow I stream again. I don't know. I wish I was a bit more prepared to do like an evening hangout. But definitely want to do like a fireside hangout. You know, just cook, chat while I'm camping and not arriving at the campground at past nighttime. So, thank y'all for hanging out with me. You're back? Well, I'm probably ending because it's raining. So I just can't do much now. I'm just kind of stuck. I wanted to like, you know, set up camp and cook dinner real quick and, you know, do that, but instead I'm just hanging out. I mean, I guess I could. The most concerning part is the fact that there's a whole bunch of lightning, but I think it'll be gone before too long. Let's see. Yeah, that's what we're dealing with. The only problem with keeping the hatch open is a bunch of bugs are going to get in here. But let me, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Give me a second, chat. Entertain yourselves. Yeah, something like that. Chad, I'm so glad. Where's the mic? Lost you guys. Microphone. Microphone, where are you? I'm so glad that I got here when I did. Because there have been so many campers that have passed me already. And, yep. Also, the lightning is terrifying because I think that we're just kind of in a basin down here. The lightning is pretty impressive. Hi, Willow. Hello. Technically, I think it's first come, first served. It says FF, and like this site says available for one night. We're in Death Valley. We're in Furnace Creek. I don't think there's a place for me to pay right now, so I'll have to pay in the morning. Which is fine. I will absolutely not grab a rock from a national park and take it with me. I'm sure there are a lot of cool rocks, though. What are you gonna do, nerdy? Call the rock police? Yeah, so maybe if I move this, y'all can probably see better. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That is sick. Well, congratulations on that. I'm literally unemployed now. No, it's all good. I mean, I am actually unemployed, but I'm using that opportunity to go on awesome trips and stuff and create some content. So I would not be sitting in Death Valley right now if I were still employed. So no, we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, it's, probably fine. I'm sitting in my car waiting on a thunderstorm to pass so I can cook dinner. I'm at Furnace Creek. Furnace Creek. The spot on recreation.gov says FF, which I assume was first come first serve. And the little sign on this site for one night just to pin 4, which it's not between 9:30 and 4. So I'm assuming I'm just good to eat here tonight and pay in the morning, or run away in the morning. You're right. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty confident in being able to dox my location right now because it's like, who the fuck is gonna come out here? I mean, if you want to confirm for me, Nerdy, I would really appreciate that because I tried to confirm, but yeah, it really fucking would. Can y'all hear the rain? so crazy. Yeah, it is genuinely very comfy. I don't know if y'all can hear the rain, but oh god, it's actually getting kind of windy. By that I mean very windy. I'm gonna go close my rear hatch. Give me just a second. Sweet. Get back, Chet. Yeah, I was hoping that the back hatch would let me keep the door open, but instead it just kind of got a little bit wet. It's fine though. I guess the wind is blowing in from that direction. That would be insane if I woke up and one of y'all were here. That'd be nuts. Excellent, thank you. Yeah, there's nothing here. I mean, I probably will go that way over the next 6 months or so. Yeah, that's kind of my plan. There's the host for the campsite is apparently still on duty and is the spot directly behind mine. So I'm not exactly being sneaky. But I literally just jumped on like the first site that I was able to. Like I passed the couple up in the front, but I pulled into this one, made sure that it said FF on the site, because a lot of them are reserved or whatever. I guess they check them off whenever people show up, but... What's wrong with campground hosts? Do you butt head with campground hosts? Is that a thing? Do they get paid? Oh yeah, I believe that. Oh yeah, I'm sleeping in my car. I have these little vent thingies that let fresh air in. I just don't want to put them out until the rain has passed. I'd totally go sit and hang out at a campground for a season. That'd be cool. Hell yeah, that'd be awesome. Please feel free to do that. Ah, I gotcha. Interesting. Bro, who the hell would have thought I show up to Death Valley and it's a thunderstorm? This is so goofy. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it. It looks like there's more little thunderstorms kind of firing up behind those, so I'm just going to do my best to make a little place to relax here and get my window vents installed and film some stuff for the vlog, and I will check in with you guys tomorrow. Either way, I'll take some video of this place in the morning. I may stream the drive tomorrow. I don't know. I'm glad that I got to stream tonight. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Who are we gonna raid? Who's live? And we will do more stuff like this that involves more actual, like, hanging out at the campsite and cooking and stuff. Yeah, that's the main reason why I'm not like, fuck it, I'll just be outside, is the lightning is kind of crazy. I don't know how much of it y'all can see, but it's kind of nuts. Let's see. Any raid suggestions? Let's see. Twitch, I can't see shit. Let's see. Uji's live. Mio's live. Lumi's eeping. Mel's doing something. Shaya's playing something called RV there yet? I'm gonna take y'all over to... Actually, I'm gonna take y'all to Steve. Steve is a genuinely wonderful person. Some gemstone. Grab a raid message, which hopefully will get posted here in a second. Mac, could you do that for me? I would really appreciate it. Let's see, slash. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Honestly, that y'all are willing. that y'all are willing to hang out with scuff stuff, and we still have 20 plus people for this. Also that. There will be more. I built a whole IRL setup, Ulu. I built a whole IRL setup, like a 40-pound backpack I'm going to take all over the place, so. Yeah, no, that's totally understandable. But yeah, y'all have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. Mwah. I will see y'all maybe even tomorrow. I don't